Welcome to Stealth Artisan Live. I'm ASHLER. We're working on part 85 of Death Stranding, so let's get stranded. I want to say that I'm at the doctor's. And I think we might have prepped for a mission already. So we can probably just head out, hit the zip lines, and then finish it, and then check on any more missions that are around us. We're getting closer and closer to us doing the story, because I'm having trouble with having some of the missions that I have not LL'd actually show up. So I think I'll probably try to poke at the weather station some more with just doing some normal missions to try to get it to roll over into other missions. But I do... Oh, no.
Let's get a move on.
Okay, I'm still online. Okay, I just wanted to check out on this real quick. Okay, is this the one that I'm doing right now? This is not completed. No, I think this one's maybe to the roboticist, maybe? Orders. So there's that weird one that's dealing with VOG stuff, which I think it'd probably be a good idea to try to push a little bit more with the story, just so I can maybe get that before. So I could do that one easily. Okay, so yes, roboticist. So that's what we're doing with. So. That's fine that I did that, because we're going to do it anyway when we get down here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, really? Is this temperature sensitive crap? Man. Almost at the point where I feel like I should just cancel out of this one. Let's see how bad. I didn't see that it was... Did not see that information on this mission. Where is it saying that it has to be chilled or whatever? Yep, chilled delivery. Damn it. Alright. And where is it? No, it's not gonna show me in here. I'm probably just gonna cancel out of this mission then. Yeah, already 2%. Maybe I might be able to pull it off. Fuck off my shoes. There's another one. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck this. No, no, no. We're just not doing it. Feel like order chilled. Yeah. Cancel order. Yep. Cannot be taken again for up to 12 hours. Okay. Let's get our shoes back on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
Gotta
departure.
quickly
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
look up that information on that mission, though. Okay, where is this at?
Come on, Sammy boy.
Farm. Yeah, okay. Let's open up this. I'll open up my highlight. We'll find out what number that is and a little bit more information about it. So. Okay, that mission was 322. Alright, 322. That was, at dock. At the dock. Robo. Let's keep on going. What's going on? Okay. Does it rain here? Let's see. Kinda looks like it. Let me do this. Yes, I do. Want to see if I can't get this area to have some rainfall on this side, because I know I can get it across the pond, but I don't know if it reaches over here. So I feel like I really would to do this mission. I kind of would need that, but maybe not. Let's look at that again. Is it just happening over there? Is it just... Because it kind of looks like there might be some rain there, but I... Or is that just cloud cover? Is what that what that is. Try this again. Because if I can see that I have cloud cover. The other thing is, I'm curious about the 12-hour. Is that 12-hour in-game, 12-hour out of the game? I would assume that's real life 12 hours. Seems a little ridiculous, though. Let's see here. Standard orders. Basically half a day. Okay, standard order. Especially if that's like a half a day in the game. If that you have to play, that would make more sense why I having trouble with a couple missions that I restarted. Okay, so I guess on that mission I just have to not use the, well, I guess I could use it. I run down, get in the menu, after that thing pops up, load up, then hop on that thing and then try to zip as fast as I can. If I could get rainfall to happen over here, that'd be helpful. Wish you could do inverted, what do you call it? Ghost? The inverted ghost thing? Because, how it is, how they have it ward on your thing, what it does is that it gets rid of rain, but lore, if you reverse it, you can get rain. So it's the notion of if they allowed that to be a thing, then you would be able to have more rain happen where you're at, so you would have that assistance for chilled objects. Let's see here. So I guess we'll just try to do this other mission until 12 hours to worry about. Okay, there is this one, but this one yet again. Okay, so let's do this one, and then we'll try to start prepping for this one. So I need to look at this. Is this a special at all mission? Because I totally missed the fact that that other one was chilled. Cargo. Alright. That's it, right? Yeah.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Zipline.
What I'll probably try doing is, when I come back, is try to get a hold of a bike. And try to figure out a path from the doctor up to the mountain there. Possibly also clearing up BTs. I know part of doing that with a different vehicle will make it not as accurate, but until I have it more a safe route, I wouldn't really want to run it in the truck. I'm still kind of confused about those, what do you call it? Hot springs, I guess, yeah? I feel like they should be buffs, rather than just localized effects. Something that would have an icon that would appear underneath your character. And that would maybe, or the what is it, your life bar or whatever. Not your life bar, your battery. Because if it just affected like your stats, I think is probably what would make the most sense to me. Increase your speed or balance or all the other things that are in here. Which is these things right here. This movement speed, balance, rugged terrain. Basically just help with making that bar
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
more. The thing is, I feel like it looks like at some point it wouldn't matter.
Will be locked until departure. Cargo decontaminating.
It looks like if you
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
are maxed out, you're maxed out. There is a ceiling. Okay. Do this, we'll check this out. Hopefully we got LL on this.
You know, good work. New order available.
So there's two things that I have on my docket right now before we move into the story, is to cycle through some weather missions just to do them, get them done out of the way, to see hopefully other missions will take its place. And the other one is to make a road up to the mountain there. So, or path, or what do you want to call it? So I can do a timed mission with a lot of cargo. So and part of me would want to maybe even see if the amount of cargo is stackable on a bike, because if I can do that, then that might make the whole situation easier. But I want to say it's not. I want to say it's a pretty big amount of stuff.
So, let's look at this. Make sure nothing's seated here. Okay, don't see anything. I want to see if there's anything headed back where we're going, though. Because I feel like I'm at that point with this where... Yeah, alright. So it'd be this, except... nope. Where we're just gonna start try to do one or two missions that I've already done, if they're reasonable.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we'll drop this off. Look at vehicles. If there isn't a bike up there, then we will take what we can get. That vehicle might die, and we may have to make our own, which I haven't done in a long time, so I've not really had to craft vehicles because there's so many spawning into the game. There is also the notion of going over there and down that way and exploring. There's also going on the back side of this and exploring a little bit more. And then just technically backside of that stuff too, which I've done a little bit. Went to the wrong one. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, there is a bike right there. It is a battery bike. So we could just take that.
All clear. Welcome,
As long as it doesn't disappear for some reason. Right, so deliver this cargo.
start doing more and
Hey,
more. Because I guess this is also good for chipping away at. That's not gonna move that at all, I don't think. You can't double down on a
thanks.
LL.
You're in? Good work. New order available.
Just for curiosity's sake here. Alright. I almost feel like I should do the same here. Is there a doctor? Because it would be nice if there was just constantly a mission for each person. I could see that being a thing at endgame, whatever. They just have it all the missions. There's no weird order of it being seen or hidden. Let's see here. So back out of this, run back upstairs, grab the bike. Because we're going into the snowy area, let's look at, usually like having this, on the outside. Out of a lot of the things that take damage from the climate or whatever, the carrier seems to be the best thing to like handle stuff. So I do still feel like these battery things that should be able to be taken off, removed. I can see there being some interesting stuff with that. So where you have a half of a bike, so it's not a full battery, it's just a partial. The thing is this battery on this one bike is not as, I don't think it looks like a meh.
Keeping up. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Can I tell which bike this is? Wait, which version of oh, it's a defense bike. Okay, that's why. I think we want a battery bike here, so let's actually try to swap. We want a long range. Yeah. I haven't really used the battle stuff. I assume that a lot of that stuff is more applicable in the next area, I would assume. Okay, let's take a look here. So we would be coming from underneath this thing with the cargo, which kind of initially is going to be a little bit of a pain. So there is an idea of me driving through here, theoretically, which could be
Still got it.
the path that is being taken. Okay, up over here. Okay, I'm right here, and I want to say that I've done this to a certain degree before. Where does it feel like a good path here? I want to say possibly this. But this is, I think this is an existing path that I did. So on a bike, this seems reasonable, but I don't. This does not seem that doable.
Notion of driving up that. So let's drive through here. Okay, this is popped open. Alright. Where are you guys at? Eight. Like a dancing. Okay, there's a baby over there. And an adult. Look at them both. A little bit weird. The hill. Baby still going. Switching. Okay, I'm gonna kinda see if you can circle up a little bit higher.
Then drop down and pick up stuff, but oh, is this whole area clear now? Or just this upper whole area? I gotta freaking. The sun feels like it came out, and so did the
There we go.
what do you call it? The what is it? Rainbow weird effect there. I'm gonna go collect on that side too some more. I'm gonna try to drop down in here, see if it freaks out.
There we go.
Yeah. But we're only partially getting into stuff. So I know that there was a path over on this side that it looked like I could take. With the bike. Okay. I think I got the baby too. Okay. Still wish there was a little bit more damage to the burst trike. Oh, okay. The trike that I put over there, it's getting hit. See if that went up there too. We may go. Restock on stuff.
Someone's happy.
Get some more custom grenades. Maybe even try to do a mission that is specifically kind of tailored to that.
Okay. This is the vehicle. Oh, there's another lightning bolt. Look like. Or was it just the charging thing or that? I don't know. Let's take I'll scan. I want to say that just fell. The bridge boots just dropped in. I want to say they were not here a little while ago. Okay, so we're getting that alert, which is interesting. Let's see if I can grab this. Still feel there should be a way to pick this stuff up by the vehicle. I know one of the compromises that I came up with that might kind of work, kind of stacking it together, but I don't know. The notion is being able to add a arm or a robotic weird thing that can either pick up stuff or that has basically a sticky gun equipped to it. I kind of want to go through here, but I didn't really clear this area out. I know I also wanted to be able to have a, what do you call it?
There we go.
Maybe a little bit of a larger Odradek, or however you pronounce that. I feel like one of these days I'm gonna just try to look up, I guess, maybe the one of the characters saying it over and over again, so I have a better idea. Cause yeah, right through here, if we could drive through this, pop up through there, if we could come in through here, because I feel like when you're on the bike, one of the nice things is you can actually okay, so I feel like I need to try to clear whatever's causing that to happen. But this thing here, I don't know if I can get this notion to be something that's savvy for the what do you call it? Truck. I don't know if that's doable or not. So let's try driving across this guy here. I think this is the route I would want to be taking. So from here, and I feel like if I could go back and forth with the bike, though, it might open up like create more of a thing.
One of the notions on here, though, which I find interesting, is that the bike could be a little bit more interesting if I could actually
Keep on keeping on.
equip a weapon while on it. I feel like that was a missed opportunity, because it would be interesting to be able to use the sticky gun while on a bike. So you're driving around, picking up stuff, even having it, you could aim it at the, what do you call it? The crystal too. And that would be how you would systematically grab stuff, gather it, and then possibly toss it into some post box or some other place to store it. I think just the efficiency of that idea seems interesting to me. Because I was running the notion of bi-location teleportation stuff, which doesn't really exist in the game, but kind of does. But yeah. Alright. Okay, is there another bike? Long range, yes. We'll just swap. Connection to the Stranding servers is unusable. Okay, switch to offline mode. Right. I will try to system login. Where is that at? Okay. Still offline. Are they doing some kind of a... This is intriguing to me. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Because that whole thing there could be kind of meta tweaked or whatever to do some weird stuff with it.
Beginning scan. Sanctuary design. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Set.
Okay. I want to say he's. I'm not really worried about him too much, but let's see if there's. How much stuff is that? Let's see if we can bike this. Yes, I can. Okay. we'll do it then. Wow. It's taking a lot of damage though. So, oh yeah, let's just do this too while I'm up here. Put you, offload. You, offload.
Order assigned.
Put you back up there. We will look. Shared locker, clean cargo. Letters. Alright. Alright. Let's confirm. Private locker. Where I say that we okay. Oh no. Accept that. Recycle. Okay.
Thank you for your continued support.
Oh wow, that would be fun and interesting. So the notion of like recycled items, like I've said this before, where there's this notion of like repurposing stuff, like where you were taking what do you call it? Blood or grenades or whatever that only has so much stuff in it, or guns and whatnot, so you're refurbishing them basically. This kind of idea. It'd be interesting if at some point you could just do that outside the game, or proper basically, that you're able to add that basic condense that stuff. But it would be interesting beforehand if it was externalized, so it wasn't. There's notion of me doing some kind of a job mini game or something along that line that is basically doing that process. So basically you would take a break at a knot, which I would say they would probably be at a knot, and then you would, from the knot, that you would be doing certain weird things, probably via a mini game, or it could be just a menu task thing, which is, you know, not really fun. It's just a menial task. But you'd be taking this stuff, putting it over here, putting this over here, just moving this into one spot, moving this into another spot, and in doing so, you basically are creating stuff that then is shipped to the chiral network that is shared to other players, and then other players are sharing to you earlier on. So you're actually this doing this side service kind of thing, and maybe even that's how you would get access to those items. Is the hours you put in, is the stuff that you get out. So it's not what you've done there is what you're getting, but you're receiving the back end of that notion on that whole thing. But I feel that it could be a little tedious, but I feel that there's something interesting about putting some kind of a extra step education, kind of weird care, mindfulness, kind of weird side stuff into the game. So what are we doing? I recycled that stuff, so I think we're fabricating now. I think we're gonna fabricate 2 blood packs, and don't know about grenades, but let's take a look. Does this tell me? No. How many did I drop? Let's say 3. So this, I can always store it or back out and put it elsewhere. Okay, let's see here. What do we got going on here? Pouch it. Pouch it. Pouch it. Pouch it. Pouch it. Okay. That's taken care of. That's taken care of. Grenade pouch is 1010. Okay. Yeah, at some point here I need to basically get rid of my normal grenades and go get the custom grenades. I want to say I go through more doing the other way. So let's see if I can't get out of here.
Thank
Just
you
hold
for your
this.
contribution.
We'll try to quickly,
All the best to you and your safe travels. Keep on keeping us.
well, relatively quickly. This is the path that I want to take, right through here. So I want to try to get that to show up. This path seems to be opening up a little bit more. There was a notion of trying to fix that too. I think I will try to actually find a truck and see if we can't get up this hill. Because I feel like that part and that part is the thing that's going to make it a yes or a no. on this even working. Looks like this cleared out, which is good. Where's our pathing here? Don't know. I'm kind of surprised I'm not having more,
What can't you
okay, there seems to be a kind of a weird path there. Trying to see if maybe I can find one that seems reasonable for the truck. I want to say. Car. Oh, okay. That's what's doing that thing. So I think through here. Yeah. Down here. This looks reasonable. Over here. Yeah. Back through here. Yep. This section right through here is still a problem. Still need to find a safer path.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
Because
Beginning scan.
being able to
Advantage bridges
spray these items while you're on the bike
clear. Weapons detected.
seems like a no-brainer. Because I feel like,
Sam Porter bridges.
and maybe that can be connected into the notion of braking too. If I collect this while I was driving, it basically locks me into, stopping. So that would actually help with having a handbrake via that menu in a weird way. Part of me would want you to be able to shoot while driving it, but that's I think it'd probably be easier for it to stop and have you shoot. But deliver.
Tough job. Journey is all.
Yeah. Okay, so
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
gonna let me drive up here just to see if there's a weird vehicle out here. We've seen a couple of that. I think I'm going to try running back
Weapons restrictions.
where I was at. This actually. It's follow a notion of a path here. Okay, we're gonna say this is our route. Come up here. I'll say coming through here. This stuff is still showing up though. This is weird. Let's make. Okay, that was nice. Okay, come up here. Come up through here. And then drive up this. Drive over to this way. And then we get into here. If this vehicle is still kicking, I'm gonna try to take it down and save it. Okay, so here. I'm actually happy this mission exists. Okay, so let's look at this. So that's that weird. Yeah, this is a weird area there. I personally would prefer being able to drive through this. Which seems like I can. Alright. I also would like to be able to drive through this. But let's gonna see if that me doing that at all will help trigger removal of these objects. I feel like if you drive really close to some of these things, especially over top, is what potentially removes stuff. So the thread of this needle is not the best idea. I'm gonna also do another one over here. So I can see this stuff right through here really getting removed more so than the other stuff. I think with this side information, it'd be nice if there was more hieroglyphic kind of representation of stuff happening on top of the text. I almost want like a little bit of a quick shorthand so I could actually catch it. Seems like there is a little bit of icon stuff, but I'm not catching it. Okay, take order, what is it? Let's see what we're swapping out. We're swapping out a level 3 long range, so if I can find another level 3 long range, it's defensive. So I think we're just gonna be doing this. Oh, I can't do that. Alright. Which one of these am I gonna pull out? Defense. Defense, defense. Defense. So I guess this guy here is just gonna come up.
Sam or let's go back to the garage.
I feel like there should just be repair as an option, but they would just basically have it pop out of the ground. It just automatically just showed this. It would be cool if it actually had the arm come out and actually, you know, did some weird stuff to it. As it was going down real quick, and then did another video as it was coming up, so we just show the beforehand and after. But the easy way to go about it would be just to show the after. So, yet again, let's drive on this road, try to blaze it some more for this time mission. So it looks like this one's gonna be tricky. No, I could maybe go find it. Here. Doesn't feel too bad. Okay. Over here. Now the real test is going to be trying to take this up the mountain. So this is like the path I think that we're wanting to take over here. Then it cuts through here. We're going to get BT stopped over here, which is not good for momentum. So I think I'm gonna need to take a moment when I come back down and see if I can't clear out enough of them so that that problem doesn't happen. I'm actually surprised how well this is working right here. I was thinking they were just gonna struggle with that. I think what we'll do is look at repairing that, and then look at dealing with BTs a little bit on that corner. Oh, okay, that might be a problem with time. Can I thread this needle fine? Yeah. All right. Where was that at? That charger. I'm having a hard time. Okay, there's the bridge. Pretty sure I just took this path here. What? Is it further down? Oh, okay. I just super zoomed in. I think it's that guy right there. Yeah. 400 metal.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That shouldn't be too much trouble. 400 metal. 400 metal. 400 metal. Okay. Confirm. Okay. Yeah, sure. Just trying to get down there before it dies. It's on its last legs. So I think after I do this, I still wish there was icons or markers, something on vehicles to indicate not vehicle damage, but potential package damage. Just so you have a solid feedback system to like, okay, that was bad. That was bad. I woulda damaged my stuff. Because if you had that, then you could then, when you don't have packages and you drive a little bit more reckless, then you know, that you can or cannot do certain things, basically. Especially if you're running a certain path over and over again. Because that right there, that is scary to me. That hit on that rock there is scary. You had a better indicator of hey, this is a problem. Okay, let's just walk until we actually get this. Alright. I think no? Okay, so this one's gonna be a little bit annoying. Okay, heard that noise. So that, what if that indicates something? Okay, it popped up a little bit there. There's the wall, which I think is just atmospheric music. Okay. I know I have one of these that's at 4, so I'm gonna use that. Let's say this guy is probably the one that's really causing the problem. Well, hopefully that's made this non-lethal to. So I guess a lot of guys have died right through here is what's going on. They tried to sneak through here and got BT'd. Tempted to grab that spray there. Okay. I want to say that I have relatively a good enough pathing there to try to do this mission. There's some tricky spots that exist, and I think, okay, this looks like this has cleared away some stuff. It has not cleared away that. And it has not cleared away that. But coming up on it is not that tricky. Let's see here. I want to drive this a couple of times back and forth though. I think that bridge part there is fine. It's just this. I don't know how does this feel right through here. I feel like this angle for some reason gets a little weird. What damage is this at right now? This truck. Okay, 82 or 62. I didn't see that fast enough. Yeah, that should be fine. All right. Because I just hear some sparking in the front of the vehicle, which is weird. That's weird to have that at that level of damage. This is gonna be weird because I feel like I want to turn the vehicle around, but then I also want to be able to fill the vehicle. So it's almost like I have to.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Restrictions.
Man. This game with its my word. I hate this vehicle. I just don't know how to accurately get it to do what I want it to do when it's on a slope like this. This is what I wanted to do. So we're backing it up. This works. There just needs to be a handbrake. This is my thing. Like here, it just rolls forward.
Okay.
I want a handbrake. Lock it in place. Don't like yo-yo back and forth between going forward and backwards, forward and backwards. There's enough free buttons for it to be a thing, even though I kind of want those free buttons to do other things, but let's see here. Who are we looking at? Okay, order. So it's this one here. And then let's see how crazy this is. And if we have access to that vehicle. It may not be close enough, so. Nope. No, they don't see it. There really needs to be designated area for parking. For them. Basically a dock or loading dock kind of a spot, kind of a notion. I'm on the wrong side of that bar, I think is what it is. I have to be a little bit like a foot over. The problem is on this hill without having like I said earlier, a break. This is pain in the ass.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It just feels like it moves on its own, like at ridiculous speeds. When I'm in other situations with it, and it barely even moves, and I'm holding down the gas on a hill. It's weird when it chooses to just slide all over the place versus
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
being accurate. I haven't played this game yet, but I know there's was it Mud something and Snow Runner, Mud Runner, Snow Runner. I want to say those games are really feel like, from what I've seen out of the corner of my eye, not really paying a lot of attention to it. I think that game is supposed to be like this, but via vehicle. I almost kind of wish this vehicle worked like that a little bit more, but maybe not as crazy, but closer to that idea maybe a little bit in certain circumstances. But I feel like I just want more control. Is what it is, more simulation of that tactile feel of using that vehicle, and it feels like turns into a toy in certain situations instead of an actual like proper truck. But I technically I don't know. I haven't really. I need to talk to some friends that have Jeeps that go like up hills and do like crazy stuff, because I feel like that's what I want this vehicle to be more so, or a vehicle that's maybe not as doesn't have the capacity that this one does, but interesting. It's not that much stuff. Wonder if I could fit all that onto a back of a. I love these icons of here. So no, I cannot put that on my person as is. Maybe if I did this. Can I put that in my hand? No, because I have all those other things selected. So I'd have to carry in hand. I'm just curious. Because if I fell at this mission, the notion of having a backup idea would be nice. Still doesn't look like it. There's a notion of also just running this, but it's so. The other notion is, what is it? Back out of that. Grabbing all these and putting it, offloading it, and then so I can go that. Still no. I cannot stack that all on my back. It says I'm happy to know that that's not a thing. Oh, destroyed gloves. Okay. I think when we get up to the mountain here, we'll deal with fixing those. Let's put this back. It's right there. Put it there. Okay, confirm. Alright.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Thanks.
Alright, so this is our first part of this that is tricky.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Looks like we survived it okay. Because I almost feel like the boost should actually help me, like, hunker down on the road and stuff. And I feel like it kind of does that some of the time, but it's not. Damn it. Come on, come on. Don't freak. Roll with the punches. We can pass this. Boost. Come up over this. Over here. Yeah, it kind of feels stickier a little bit. Almost like would like to be able to have this on top of like a slow-mo version of the boost almost, like just power. But I don't know if I've already, if that's a I'm already screwed notion on that timer there, or if that's the other notion would be to maybe make a bike with the side things and see if I could stack still that way. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons cargo verified.
Fuck you, bike. That's gonna cause. Is that gonna cause us grief? No. Thank God. Sometimes they don't cock block you with that shit. Let's see how bad we are on this. Did we just get an A? Or are we lucky? Sweet. Awesome. Cool. That's what we'd like to see. Finally got to 70. Okay, I think what we'll do. What is this? This is one of these. I already have one of these, correct? Yes, I do. But I will offload it. We will also do offload you. And then we'll come out here. I'm going to quickly look and share to see if
New order available. Please access
what happens to be
terminal.
there. I would doubt it, but that seems to be something that is people would be using it rather than donating it, I would feel, but yeah. Alright, cool. So what I want to do though, should have did that. Place a locker. Okay, you just destroyed, so we need to recycle you and then craft another pair. Recycle. I feel like there's certain items that I just constantly am going through that I'm not actively really using.
Thank you.
It's kind of weird. Fabricate. I feel gloves are that way. My guns kind of are that way if I'm not packing correctly. And then my floating device is the main one that gets hit the most. Put on gloves. Okay. So we're gonna clear up this area here. We'll probably store some of this stuff if I
Thank you
can.
for your contribution.
Personally, if I could have someone's what is this? Bunker, base, whatever it is, safe house, safe room, whatever. If I could have one of these next to each prepper, I would totally do it. I wish you could seed items in an area, saying, hey, request in this location to have this.
Safe travels.
And then if you're lucky with, I should have good boy over there. Lucky with the people that you're linked to actually having an object at that spot, that it would actually have a higher chance of it popping into your world. Technically, I would want that to be a whole gameplay loop thing where you're actually searching for stuff using like a upgraded version of the LiDAR kind of weird thing to see into the other worlds to then try to anchor it into yours. Visually, how I would run that is it'd be fuzzy, weird, holographic maybe, projection, and then you would go up to it and then probably have to have an item that you set down in that spot, like a different version of a PCC, basically, and then you would have a lightning bolt weird thing that would happen. It'd basically be a lightning rod, is what this device I think would probably look like, and then the object would strike and then appear into your world. There may be some other things that you have to do on top of that, but it like solidifies it, and then you could mess with it. But you get the idea of having like another weird fake happening on top of that. So like I don't know what that would be that you would have to do on top of that. Maybe it draws in BTs for a moment. You have to fight BTs, and then it activates it. So there's like a weird cost where it summons that, and then also a was it catcher? What terminology was he using? Is it catcher? Chaser? I don't know. There was some weird stuff when he first was talking about the BT terminology names. Hunter, I think was one, but Chaser maybe. I'd have to look at my Instagram to some of the hypothetical artwork that I was doing with that. How hard would it be for me to pull that up? So I did this. I'm getting distracted by talking, but it's part of the game for me. So let's store this. Sweet. Okay, I'm seeing some There's some of my stuff. Okay, let's see it. Alright, Chatcher is what it, CHAATCHER, Monster Chatcher, I think is what was used. A Gazer is another one. Gazer Baby maybe is another one. Hunter was another term used. As I move further on in this story stuff, hopefully that'll be clarified, and maybe they've changed the names, or what he was using is different. But yeah, I'd like to redo the relabel the artwork that I have by hypothetical stuff with actual correct terminology at some point. Alright, confirm. Let's see here. So we're just gonna zip line back down. We're gonna hit up the weather station, I think is what we're gonna do. So if that's the case, we can just do this. Kinda wanted to move that bike, but oh well. I still feel... oh, damn it. Too busy looking at all that shit. I feel like there needs to be more to this stuff. The alloys and stuff is interesting. The doctor stuff is still kinda... I can see there being a reason to do it. You're grabbing those things to then share to other people so they can use it. That's the main reason to go grab that stuff still. The resources are resources, so that's still applicable, but wow. There's a storm over here. I feel like there just should be probably an automated backside to it. I think I'm actually going to run up here real quick. Just click this. Please go that way. I really like clicking onto a red line because I accidentally just clicked X there. So it's like, no, I want to put myself down, don't actually click the wrong button. Dealio. I want to see if he updated anything. Still wish I could just access the order, especially standard orders, via the menu or a terminal. The way that I really would like it to be a thing is that if I'm 5-starred, 4-starred, that kind of notion with them, that it opens up that ability. When I say terminal would be 4-star, 5-star would be map.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, I need to probably maybe start using first person walking around in here. Let me see this.
Safe travels.
Yes, that's How I do it. Alright.
Have a pleasant journey.
Pro tip. For ledges. Or getting closer to that thing with a little bit more control. I wonder if you can even fall in first person. What if that like weirdly cancels out stuff? Or what if it acts like you're in a using like a rope or anything like that? That'd be interesting if walking across water or certain landscape is nullified via first person. Obviously, I think you can't move quickly, but that would be like the compromise. Okay, what we're gonna do if there's no missions here that are the ones that I need to try to finish, I'm gonna try to redo missions to try to see if that helps with yet again reseeding stuff. Loading ball. How long is that gonna take for that to load in? It is still not there. There it goes. It's like a Buckminster Fuller ball right there. What? What just happened there? Did that? Okay. That resin is where? Okay. That thing is there. That's there. Huh. Huh. I think I may run over here and do some things here. Rating system? Are you talking about like
Keep on keeping on.
getting LL or S ranks, that kind of stuff?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
And what do you mean by limiting?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Like, is it just too narrow of a task that you have to do? 'Cause I'm trying to think. I don't know if I put much thought into it. Let me also know this. Is it Zen or Zen? I'm not sure how you're pronouncing that vowel on it. I would assume it's a I. In. But but yeah, let me try to think about that. I do wish there was a little bit more diversity, maybe with it. I almost feel like you should get two badges, two things, maybe for your progress. Maybe is what it should be. You should get like some other weird thing. So you're working for the alphabetical weirdness, but then having some other weird side thing that then how you did stuff. So you would see like this side bonus, and then maybe you would get stuff because you did this rather than that. So it would be paying attention. Oh, you use zip lines to do this, so we're gonna give you, you know, this kind of reward this way. But if you did this mission, you know, on a bike or using XYZ, then it kind of would give you more rewards that way, so that it would have, you could still LL it, but then systematically on the back end do some, I don't know, farming with the missions and make it more interesting. So you're like, and maybe even just the notion of checking off boxes, just like, oh, hey, try to do that mission like this, try to do that mission like that. You know, without doing this, with, you know, only carrying it in your hand, you know, basically putting limiters on the missions. But I feel like that kind of stuff probably I could see that stuff being in the not the DLC, but the director's cut thing, where it's trying to have you do something a little bit more interesting. Okay, specific like cargo. Let's see here, conditions, speed. Zin. Wait, okay. Cool. So you're talking about, what is it? What are you talking about? It's gonna show it here. So this stuff, like, you feel like there's not enough diversity of mission types, is what you're talking about? So what do I call this one? And I don't know what the where can I actually find out the technical term for this? There's a place somewhere on here that actually does it. I know if I completed a mission, I can find it out, but I think it's probably Bridge Link. Yes. And can I click X and get into it a little bit more? So there's Bridge Link, cargo, condition, delivery time, delivery volume, miscellaneous. I feel like I like a lot of what they have there. I feel like they need more miscellaneous is what it is. They need to have more craziness with that. How it rewards your different approaches. Close to what you said in additional content. Yes, I would agree, because it doesn't pat you on the back for being creative or restraining yourself, not using certain things. And it would be nice to kind of have these minor things, or just the notion of just. I feel like the easiest way to do it would just be that it would have like boxes. So if you use this, then you get rewards. If you don't use these items, then you get maybe, you know, a better, you know, thing. Or basically when you're, you know, for it, you're seeing seeing that you didn't use that item, basically. But that seems a little bit just like you would just take a screenshot of it, like, hey, I did this mission without using ladders or zip cords or anything. It's like, how did you do that? That's impossible. That kind of a notion would be kind of cool. But I feel like the game should give you something, reward you. I feel like one of the problems with what is it, the rewards in the game don't feel like a reward, because it's a pain in the ass to put them away. They don't have a good system to say, yay, I got something, let's store that quickly, and feel happy about it. Like, you have to go back out of the menu into your private locker, click on it, and then put it in. And it's this, yeah, weird thing. Okay, I wanted to look at this real quick, just to see if it's cycled. Doesn't look like it, but I don't know. The missions that I did might be gone. So is there any missions here that are like, okay, yeah, this one and this one. And are these weird? No, looks like they're pretty simple. Okay, think we'll do those. No, I'm going to mess with setting stuff down real quick here. And then we'll do those two to see if it will move the reseed submissions that I haven't done yet. There's already 5 conditions already in place. Okay, what do you mean by this? Let's see here. There are 5 conditions already in place with this star, but never featured. Not sure if I understand what you're talking about with that. So when you finished a mission and it pulls up the rating stuff, are you talking about it doing something there, or are you talking about like the five-star system that you do with the preppers and the bases? Or are you talking about the star that you put on your leg? Because I'm not sure which star you're talking about. Because there's like the star that is doing the that I was just looking at earlier. That was in here. What is it? The bridge link star, I guess, is what that is. So where you're going in different directions, but then you have the other star. The bridge link star with the 5 stats. Okay, yeah, okay. So with that, so you don't feel like the conditions that are on the star is good enough parallel to the missions? Like you don't feel like they're, because I know when you go in here and go to a standard order, these ones right here are the amount ones. These ones deal with that icon that's there. And I'm wondering if I click on it, if it like tells me specifically. I think carrying weight there, but I know that icon with the hand with the boxes above it is amount. This one is what is this one? With care, I think this one deals with condition. Yeah, that does with condition. Is that one, which is I think that's like the fragile icon. This is miscellaneous, which is just random stuff. Which these are can be kind of interesting and fun, but I feel like they should be more diverse. And I don't know. I guess, and then what is the other one on there? Because it's one of them kind of is almost it doesn't even exist. Like, it's almost not even affecting stuff, because bridge link isn't really a thing. It's like stuff that you do surrounding the stuff. So it's actually, you almost have like only 4 things. So you have timed missions, you have quantity, and then you have condition of stuff, and the miscellaneous, which can kind of mix and match them. But the bridge link is just random connectivity stuff. It's more multiplayer stuff, which is, I guess, doing missions for other players, doing missions for like donating stuff, that kind of thing, is what that's connected to. But I feel like bridge link is there should be more. Like all these missions that are, what is it? I could have stayed in there. When someone requests to have a thing upgraded in a local area, that should be added to what do you call it? Missions list. So literally there is a mission to go with resources to a spot and upgrade a thing. Also just delivering stuff to players which already exists. I feel like that system also would be nice if there was a little bit more of a, like I would get an email or something to more notification that I've received an item. I know that there is something that exists along that line, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it shows up on the map or what, but yeah. I agree. I almost feel like what they probably should done is made the 5-star system more vague, and then did like 5 stars inside 5 stars. So you would have nuance. There would be more like bridge link would be one, and then you would have 5 stars inside that bridge link thing that was dealing with stuff, and then you would have something that's I think like the other 3 should be a part of one star in a branch. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to mess with this. Okay, no, I did not do that. Wanted to
Just sit here for a second.
Wanted to put this down. Okay, so we did that. Alright, so I want to. So if I pick this up, okay, there's carry on back. I swear it did. So that does that. Carry on back. Huh, weird. Okay, so that does that, but then if I click this, does it fill it? Yeah, it does, okay. Alright. Thing is there's a space there, and it's not filling the space now. Why? Why is it... I don't understand why it filled that one space, but then it chooses not to fill that space that's actually there on that back end. That is just weird. That's odd. Okay, let's go ahead and put this stuff. Okay, we have lots cargo. Is that right? Yeah. But I don't know. What do you feel like should be with the 5-star thing? Because what is it? Time missions, because miscellaneous being its own thing, I think is kind of okay. Time, condition, so you have time, condition, amount or volume, is interesting. I'm trying to think, what is some of that same notion? I think miscellaneous would be the chilled stuff, adding combination stuff, delivering pizza, just doing weird stuff. But I don't know if having to hold it in your hand carry would be miscellaneous, or I guess you could have miscellaneous be one of those 5 stars and just have a lot of weird stuff in it, but weird parameters. But yeah, I almost feel like there should be a fifth one to the notion of actually transporting stuff. Not sure what that 5th one would be, but Yeah. Um, want the ranking to just be more like MGSV, basically. Yeah, I would agree. That would be nice. I do feel like there's certain ones that are like obviously time missions are like going to be set on that. The condition missions are going to be set on that. That makes sense for that to be a thing. But um, I do agree that there should be a little bit more wiggle room with some of them here and there. I'm just trying to, I don't know, because it's almost like what it should be is the S rank should be taking into consideration of what you did is what it should be doing. So if you use zip lines, which this probably would piss people off a little bit, then it would take that into consideration to say, okay, if you use zip lines, then we're going to minus some time off your thing to get that rank. So it's going to be a little bit hard to get it, but it's going to be easier because you're using zip lines. The problem is if you're not using them efficiently enough, then it can like bite you in the ass. But then someone else that's using a carrier gets there super efficiently just because they blazed a trail and have got their shit together, that they can also get an S rank pretty quickly and easily, just because they did it well and they didn't use zip lines. Um, uh, I and maybe something along that line should be like a secondary thing, not a first thing. So it would be the like a back end thing. So that it would be yet again checking off like extra boxes or whatever. Because I think did it Metal Gear Solid V did that, didn't they? They had like side objectives that you could do inside each mission. But I the the lack of freedom um, does make the game not as fun. I would agree with that thing. It doesn't really promote play how you want to play. So additional objectives, yeah, little checkboxes that you can do, yeah. Which I think that would help this. And I can see them adding that into the other game. But I could also see them just saying, we'll just add a bunch of miscellaneous missions to the game and it just call it a day and not affect anything else. Well, we'll add, not change. So, all right. Cause yeah, cause that one. Okay, click through it. So is it calculated? That one shoulda. I feel like that should have done bridge link, but it looks like it only really got miscellaneous there, which is interesting. I guess if I actually delivered that cargo to that person, then no. Yeah, that should. I feel like that should be bridge link. If I'm donating an object to say, hey, you do this, maybe it would be better for me to donate it in the actual donation thing rather than giving it to someone else to manage. I need to look at that, which is better, because my idea with that is if I give someone a package that is for a specific prepper, that is how one of the easier ways to actually get 5-starring preppers is giving them their lost cargo. That moves that star a lot more than missions do. It seems like when I was playing. in the past, and I still think it did it. Like, I did one for the first prepper, and it gave me like 3 or 4 stars. It was just like, what the hell? That was one item, dude. Must have really liked that figurine or whatever it was. But yeah. Okay, so I looked at that. Okay, we're gonna do standard order. We're gonna do just quickly, and I wanted to do this one that was a double, if I could carry it all, because if I remove 2 missions, then my logic is that should be filled with 2 more missions. I don't know if this is true, if the game works this way or not, but really? That's it? Wow. Okay. That's beautiful.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping on.
Have you played
Safe travels.
Peace Walker
Keep on
by
keeping on.
chance? I want to say probably Metal Gear 5 kinda has this problem with the missions. I think Peace Walker had it more so than 5 did. You had to do this mission to unlock another mission, and it's basically how they have the numbers of missions. Only 5? Okay. 5 is the culmination of what they did in Peace Walker. Like, I feel Portable Ops for Metal Gear dabbled in some of the notions that Peace Walker did. It's like the testing grounds, and then Peace Walker really solidified it, and then oh, I went the wrong way. That sucks. Do I want to? Yeah, why not? Why not? What is it? Metal Gear Solid 5 took those concepts and just nailed them down to the ground. I felt that's one of the reasons why the gameplay in that is really good. Not like the normal loop, but the back-end loop, is because they iterated on it a couple of times with what? So it's Peace Walker, Portable Ops Plus, and Peace Walker. So they were able to work out some of the kinks. So. Yeah, I feel like I want to blame Portable Ops, because Portable Ops kind of started that a little bit, and then that, and I think also his kid. I think he said something interesting about there being a connection to what they did in Portable Ops and Peace Walker, because of his son playing on handheld consoles. But yeah, it is interesting. I think it's a good back end. Oh, damn it. Oh well. Well, this might be able to still zip over to the other one. Or no, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. That's right. I've deleted it. It's one of the ones that I was weak. So I did not need it. It's not that important. But let's see here. I like the whole research and development R&D thing. Capturing soldiers as a resource to fund that, I think, is interesting. Um, I do feel like it's. I wish there was a easier way to guarantee to collect stuff, though. I think Peace Walker had a better job, and I think also Portable Ops had a better job at actually getting high rank characters where you can systematically go out, do missions, and then farm what you need to complete it. 5 kinda is weird. What is the highest rank in 5? Is it like S plus weird, something like that? Ooh, I love little whistles. Whatever it is, those characters it fills in 5 aren't there's too much of a like randomization if they exist in a level or how you get them, but maybe I didn't lead into the game enough to do that side of it right. I know I was trying to at one point, because I know I'm still trying to 100% that game. I know I'm kind of close. There's some missions that are just that deal with speed that I've had problems with. I think it's the one where you gotta go get Code Talker out of the base. I think that's one of the ones that I'm struggling on, because you have to get past snipers and then grab him, and then there's like what is it? Then you get chased on the back end of it too. So that one's crazy. I've seen some people's suggestions of how to get a high rank on that one, but I've tried them and have failed. I need to look for someone else that has a different way of doing it and see if I can't pull it off. So, okay, deliver this. Okay, that's done. We're gonna check real quickly his stuff, see if it moved the needle. Because, yeah, I feel like it'd be interesting if distance traveled was a thing, but I also feel like distance traveled should be the distance traveled of the object, not of Sam. Maybe certain missions should be a thing, where it's like keeping track of your steps, so it's like a miscellaneous mission that is, pinning down weird specific stuff that they want you to do, but so what did that move? Okay, so that moved delivery, miscellaneous, and cargo. But oh, and bridge link, which I don't understand. The only thing I can think of with that is maybe me using other people's items or structures, then that would actually throw points into bridge link, which would make sense. And I think that I kind of like that notion. I know I would like to see
No shame in taking a break.
Good work.
more stuff with the likes, and I know I came up with a couple of ideas of how the likes would work to have more of an effect in the game, but I would have to see if I even wrote any of them down. I can't. I almost want to say that I didn't actually write it down, which is sad. But I know that there should be some other weird thing with likes. Like how many likes you have, and Oh, what is that? Is that what it is? Yeah. I think what it is the notion of depending on how many likes you have, that your either your durability or a notion of like a healing factor kind of a thing of any given building or object would increase. So that if it has a lot of likes, then it kind of can become permanent. It can be basically an immortal object or whatever via that notion. Um, I do wish, like the bridge linking stuff, I wish there was a 10 people, 5 people, 3 people, whatever it is. Like 5, I think, would be the probably the sweet number because they use a lot of stars in the game and the notion of a hand. But where you would have your friends that you're linked together, that are these special people that are you're actually doing more forcing of objects, more forcing of structures, more maybe even searching for their structures. Maybe that's connected into that rant. But okay, I want to click this, click down here, not seeing any changes there. Okay, so now I'm in a weird situation here a little bit. Because I feel like... but yeah. One thing that I know Hideo did with all of his games is Metal Gear was a front for him to just make a different game. I feel like he still had to stay within a certain, you know, check some boxes, but each game kind of improved on certain things, and then also changed up certain things. So it's like Metal Gear 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 are all just they're almost different games. They're not really Metal Gear. It's the only thing that connects them is stealth and the storyline, but there's a lot of him wanting to do other things and just shoehorning in the Metal Gear into those ideas, I feel. I know he talked about that. It's smart. If you were getting paid to make a game, then like, okay, well, if I'm getting paid to make this game, then I'm gonna basically turn that game as close as I can into the game that I want to make over here. And just have the story elements and some gameplay elements reflect the other stuff. We are going to quickly check to see if me delivering that that would be interesting. Let me just finish my thought. I want to go check the station real quick. These warnings on the side. It would be nice if I could go through that log with the map up, or with this, with the first person up. So I go into this and I could actually pull up that log, and actually it would highlight what the hell it's talking about. On the map in first person. Let's see here.
Not bad. Not bad.
Log. FP. Jot down this note real quick. Log.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
What is that? Show log. What? Show log. What? Log. Topic. Log items. I guess. Go ahead.
At least you know the limits.
Take a rest. I really like this functionality. I kind of wanted this to actually be a necessity in the game more than it is. Okay, show log items. Item this. Is it? I wonder if there's a more technical term for the first-person mode. The Odradek view or whatever. Because a part of me would feels like if I were to run it, I would if you don't rest, like sleep-wise rest, you start seeing weird stuff. This is what I would do. The other thing that I'd add to it is just the notion of it only maintains certain amount of stuff. And I want to say that I think that resting there maybe took a little bit of check out of that backside of that.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I think, I don't know, maybe I'm far enough in the game that it maybe shouldn't infect it, but, what is it that I want? I feel like the, first part of this game, not even the first part, I think I want a prequel. I want a prequel to this game is what it is that I wanted to have. I wanted to be a porter versus a bridge person for our fragile bridge or whatever is this weird combined thing. I wanted the ghetto suit, more ghetto stuff, more hardship, more just this pain in the ass portion of the game to exist on the back half. What would be an example of that? I know like Hideo's done a lot of prologues in his stuff, and I just wish this had a prologue. It kind of does, but it happens way too quick. And technically, a director's cut could have a prologue. Prologue weird section where you're dealing with stuff. Alright, so clicking through this, clicking through that. Alright, we're at here. Alright, let's quickly pull up this other thing, because if this is throwing up stuff that I've already L'd out, but I haven't checked off my list, that is also probably a good idea to look at. Okay, so 479, yes, I do not have weather, do not have that checked off. That would be nice to have checked off.
80? Yep. Beautiful. Did I have that checked off? I wish this listing stuff would be just, I don't know. If they had a full number here, does this count out? I can't see this from there. Where's my 80, 81, 82, 83, 80? No, we're missing like 84. 85, 80, what is it? So do we have 85 and 86 finished? 80, I don't see 85. I see 86, and so 86 is done. L, copy this, paste. Okay, weather artist 8. I don't see 484 here. And then 490? Is 490 here? I don't see 490 as well. It's so weird. It's so weird. And I feel like I would be fine with them saying, hey, you can't replay this mission. And that's fine. But just allow me to unhide all those other missions. Because after you've L'd out a mission, it would be fine if they like, okay, that's redundant. We're not gonna have you do that one again. These are the ones that you can replay. But just so I can make sure that I've done it, so I'm not like having to struggle with trying to 100% the game or whatever. Okay, so let's see if there's a quick other mission here for the mountain. There's one for there, but if there's not one for the mountain, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is go to mountain. I'm going to have Sam rest, try and do a restroom break real quick, and then we're going to probably start trying to go back into planning movements and whatnot, or story mission. The other weird thing I wish is it shows available quests and order progress. I wish there was more minutia here, but the main thing I wish is it told me if I had outstanding uncompleted quests. Because that would be really, really helpful if I could select these things and say, okay, I've done all those. Oh, wait, there's a new mission for that person that I haven't done something. And then I could go and do it. Oh, I need to go over here, don't I? What is that? Why does he have an exclamation point over his head? What does that mean? Does that mean like I ordered something and it's been delivered? Is that what that is? Custom marker D? What? Someone returned your item to you in a shared locker or order delivery? Okay. Thank you for that information. Okay, we will go do that real quick. Because I have a corpse mission that I gotta deal with for the story. I want to get a good pathing though before I do it. I did some BT hunting, so that's why I'm wanting to go back up there to try to get more better grenades from him. I do wish there was a way to farm resources from a given character a little bit easier. I know there's 3 things in my head. Is lost objects is one. Every time you do a lost object, it should give you an object, in my opinion, in reward. If you do a mission, it should give you a lost object for the reward. And then robots. If you're sending out robots, that should do it as well. They should automatically just deposit it into your private locker. I do feel like the robots should have more nuance to them, though. You should actually be able to escort a robot, and in your escorting, you actually go a certain path. You walk around mules and demons. You walk around BTs. You it crouches and sneaks. You know, it basically mimics what you're doing as you're leading it, and then you create a route for that thing. And you delivering it to a location would give it a rank for that pathing, so that when it did missions, it would get that rank. So you could basically, you would basically take a robot to each location, and try to S rank that robot with that trip. And then it would improve your stuff that way, and then you could then farm items via your robot. You would basically just outsource stuff, and it would constantly. That's why you would do those missions, because right now there's like the only reason to do the robot missions, it feels like right now, is it's just to grind side points, which I don't know what those really do for you completely, besides just, I guess, moving that needle. But yeah, because yeah, let's go ahead and actually look at this right here, because how many of these can I do? Because yeah, if I could do, oh, okay, we don't want to do that. So we want to deliver any missions to him right now. So okay, maybe that's what I need to be doing. But that doesn't do it though, does it? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at that. Maybe the robots are meant to be used to cycle missions in and out, so you can get to your missions that you need to do. Maybe that's what the real purpose of the robots are. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one because I might want to do that one later. I'm not gonna do that one because not gonna do that one because he actually gives me stuff. Craftsman, no. We're gonna try to do a bunch of those if we can. Elder, yeah, that's fine. Engineer, that's fine. Engineer, that's fine. Yeah. Dang it! Can I do that with a different difficulty? Let's just run it. Fine. Okay, so back to here. Let's take a look at standard orders. So, yeah, that removes stuff. Okay. That's an interesting thought. So it's not about completion, it's about maybe just moving your missions around. Yeah, that jives. Yeah. I don't know if I can do all this. Oh, what did I? Yeah, you really should be able to change. Oh, is this here? No, oh, that's fine. Missions to premium or whatever it is to the harder version. It's weird that you can't after you accepted it. Hopefully there's a vehicle that is here that I could use. So I guess what I'll do is I'll go back up to the weather station and oh, okay. You know what I'm gonna do is actually be weird here. Nope, I can't. I cannot do that. I've already screwed myself. Never mind. I was going to. Maybe I could still cancel them. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try to do that on that after I do that. My thought is to cancel the robots if I can cancel the robots to then. But I think probably then the robots cooldown will be much worse, possibly. So it might be just advantageous just to let them go. But I should have used them up where I know that I have stuff to be done. The thing that's interesting, yet again, the notion of new stuff, new missions or missions that have popped up, showed up again, should be a thing. Just an alert. Okay, did that not? Because yeah, if it would constantly let you know that hey, over here had just got 5 new missions, then you could bother walking over to it and looking at it. Because yeah, as of right now, there's no real pull for you to do that, which is, I think, weird. If they're creating a vacuum where you can't see the orders without going to a place, that you need to at least have it set up where it's telling you that there's new content coming in so that you go there. Okay, hopefully this... I did 3 missions. My opinion is that each of these missions should give me a grenade. I don't think it works that way. And when I say it, I almost feel like there's an invisible star that fills up and then empties itself. And then when you fill up that star, it gives you a reward. Is almost how it feels. What's happening, so you can do a couple missions and then you get nothing, and then do a handful of them and then get a bunch of them. The main reason why I'm doing this is if I'm going to be trailblazing, I want to be prepped for BTs and not be partially prepped. I like having the custom grenades if I can have them rather than the regular blood grenades.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the punch.
They're not as
Thank you.
not as efficient. I do hope on the backside of all this that all these special items are become unlocked to be fabricated at some point. In this space of the game, I don't think I would want it to be a thing, but I almost feel like what it would be is I would almost you could not fabricate it in this area. When you're in the third area, you can fabricate that stuff. That goes back to one of my old concepts that I was hypothesizing before the game came out a little bit, having the chiral network where you could, there's like almost like a bandwidth or something along that line with the character where you had the difficulty came with basically turning up and down the bandwidth, kind of an idea, which doesn't gel with the terminology, how they use the bandwidth in this, but I thought that was interesting, especially with where I wanted the game to go, because I wanted you to basically start having powers like Higgs and Fragile and whatnot at the end of the game, but I don't know if that's a thing. I'm trying to stay away from spoilers. That's why I'm playing this, because of the next game is coming out. I'm wanting to try to move forward so I'm not screwed later on down the road. That, and then prep myself for if I ever get a chance to get a PlayStation 5 to get the other game. Take orders. So there's 3 items. And I wonder if there's a way to tell in here.
Ah, it's you. Wow.
If I'm going to get a reward. Because it would be nice to actually have a... This is showing the damage. Is what this is all about. This menu here is showing initially the delivery route, which has no effect. It seems like. I find it interesting that me doing these missions actually give him resources to actually do stuff, which I think that's interesting. That it's like I'm feeding into that pot, which is cool. And I don't know about this point system. I haven't really looked at this really well. I haven't. Average cargo damage is the likes that are on the side too is interesting. So I almost wish they would do literally that. Not the average cargo, not just telling me what mine is, but then showing comparing it to other people. What is everyone else doing? What is the high and low of this thing in the middle kind of thing? The 3 weird thing, because I feel like this is good for, oh, I got progress, but if I can't compare it to like what other people are doing, then I don't know if I really did anything interesting.
Free weight bonus. Okay, that I feel like that's definitely should be a thing. So there's amount, there's like how many of a thing you have, there's how quickly you get it there, that's how that's condition is, but then there should be the weight of it too, how heavy a thing is. That would be another nice mission type. I'm not sure. I think this would be. I definitely want to add this notion, this commentary that you're talking about with the five stars. Then. Oh wait, when you did, I'm not sure if you're still there or idle, or whatever. But I definitely need to put that in my notes. That is definitely something that is. What is it? 5-star, like bridge link. I don't know if I want to call it that. What would I call this? Because the bridge link thing is a part of it. So this is the 5-star porter grade. I think is probably what this maybe is connected to. Definitely a fan of using the actual terminology. So 5-star porter grade. Ugh, I need to drink some water. Where are you at, water? Okay, liquid. All right. So 5-star porter grade. Current one is bridge. Yeah. Bridge. Link is so I think, yeah, bridge link should have 5 underneath it. And I think that's probably not the way I should be doing this. Then I feel like that would well, I'm not sure how I would put that in the other ones for this stuff with delivery. Maybe just delivery? Orders? Probably delivery is probably what I would probably call it. Because that is the main task that you're doing, I guess, with all these. Is delivery. Which would deal with time. Time. Volume. So time, volume, condition. And I don't know if I would throw miscellaneous inside there or not. I almost feel like miscellaneous should be like one of the like the outside 5-star things, so I would probably run that. So this
putting this there. Outside of it for now. I could see it being inside of it, but I think it'd function better outside. Just because it feels like miscellaneous could have 5 layers in itself. Anyway. Bridge link. Bridge link stuff would be probably likes. And likes would be likes given, likes received. What it would be, and I guess using an object is liking it, because you automatically do that. That'd be embedded into likes. Maintenance. Alright. Yeah, I'll think I'll chip away at this a little bit later. I'm gonna quickly back out of this.
Just go ahead.
See what he gave me. And I'm gonna go 3. Okay, so lost items don't do it. Only missions do it. I really wish you could get a robot to come here and do this, and then actually get the rewards for it. That would be cool. But okay, I guess carry on back for right now, and then I don't think I can really offload. I'll have to try to get one more. But since I can't click this here and put it into private locker, I just don't understand why that's a thing. That is just, I will constantly whine about that, because it is weird that this menu is separate from that task, which
Seeing you in action.
seems like
Keep it up, Seth.
necessary. He gives you a reward. You're either going to keep it,
Please access delivery
or you're going to put it away. Having to come back in here to put it away is just weird. Especially when it kicks you out of the menu. I know, like, if they allowed you to pick up the object and then set it on a platform to put into the private locker, so you're doing more textual kind of interactions, not menu actions, that would be fine, but they don't have that. Okay. Pay attention to what we're doing, and then we need to come up here, private locker, and grab one of these. That's full. Add in the pouch, and I think we should be good. Let's make sure on here. 10, yep. We do have one that's at a 4, but no, a 3. No, 4. Okay, yeah. I will take it. I won't be that weird with it. I do wish I could just take one of the ones that I have that's only a 3. Or that's... I don't know how it works correctly, but one of the other ones that is partially filled, I wish I could take that one, fill the other one that is existing, and then recycle the empty container. Rest, fabricate, that's done. Okay, cool. Right on. So, did all that. What's the condition of this carrier? I feel like it's probably needs to be recycled. Yeah, let's do that too. Alright, and where you at, grenade? Really? So interesting. So I have a 4 in there, but then I have a 2 here. But this 2 was on the outside, so it wasn't counting inside the 10. So I have a little bit extra, which that is fine. I'll have a random thing that I can strap to my chest or whatever, or not chest, but arm or leg, whatever. Recycle, and then let's just quickly check in here. I want to just see if there's by chance a floater in here. I would doubt it, but I'm surprised sometimes. So, do I have one in here? No, I do not. Okay. Okay, recycle. Also, the notion of recycling too would be nice if there was a more tactile, physical kind of motion thing for recycling too, like an actual bin that you could put it into. There would need to be safety precautions with it though, so you don't accidentally throw something away. I'm trying to think how you would run that. I almost feel like it should be like weirdly like when you're building something, so you have to walk away from it. Okay. So there's this safety mechanism. If you leave this area, this thing's going to be deleted or whatever. That thing right there would make sense. That is a thing that does everything, and then you would just choose it on the back end. But I feel like that could still be dangerous. Like you accidentally click the button, you're just like no. So keeping that separate there is kind of nice. Maybe there needs to just be a recycling storage. So a trash can, and you literally have to empty your trash can. So you can throw stuff into it. It is just another storage thing, but it's a storage thing that's a trash can, and it would be just basically I don't know how I would do it. Technically, it would be nicer just to have another thing that just pops out of the ground that's specifically for that, but we were trying to fabricate another one of these. Alright, so click OK. Alright, good. But, yeah. Because in my head I would want it to be... The notion of having that redundancy on that seems weird. Because if I was holding it in my hand and then dropped it on top of that thing, and instead of it like pulling up a menu like this for the terminal, because I feel like you get in a fight with the terminal, with the menus maybe, is just setting it on top of that thing, and then it would do a holographical thing where it would show that it's, you know, the trash can kind of weird symbol thing would be in there, and then because it's in that spot and not
Only gonna
outside
get
that
harder.
spot, and when you walk away, it doesn't disappear and reseed in somebody else's game. It reseeds it. It just moves it into your thing. That sound right there. What is that sound? There's. I want to know what that's coming from. There's this splashy, watery noise that I keep on hearing. It's not that.
Okay.
That water sound is a sound of online items popping in. Usually it's transportation. Oh. So somewhere around here, a vehicle maybe popped in. So I'm trying to see if I can see one, because it sounded like it was like over here. Oh, maybe it's this. No, I don't think that's it. That was part of the weird noise, but that's not that splash. So, thing is I wonder what popped in, because I don't see the vehicles, unless that thing out there is what popped in. That stuff out there. Because I know that there's also a lightning bolt. And maybe the lightning bolt plus that splash noise is both connected together. Because there's a ball with a lightning bolt, and then I think it happens after you see something falling from the sky. But that might depend on timing and whatnot with the animations and stuff with the loading in of an object. But I know I've caught that in a clip where something's falling out of the sky, and then there's this weird ball distortion with a lightning bolt that happens right afterwards. But that was like that basically, like a package item from a specific person. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Are our gloves repaired? Did we do that? I think we did that. Okay, double check on that. I will eventually here go and take my restroom break. Keep on pushing it off. And real restroom break, not in game. I know that can be confusing. I do wish. I feel like I just need to take all my piss grenades and other grenades and just try to use them at some point on stuff, because I don't understand why they exist. I like the notion of them, but I feel like they it feels like they don't have an interesting enough reason for them to exist. It just seems like it's just levels of being bad, I think is all that it comes out to be. But I feel like, which I think is fine on the BT side of it, but I think using it against humans, all of them, all the other weird grenades, I think should have an interesting secondary effect. There should be some oddity, some Hideo Kojima like weirdness. some Akiba nonsense connected with that. Okay, I wanted to see if... Yes, we do have a mission up there, and it is... Can I actually do that mission? Reasonably? Or is that word too crazy? It didn't warn me about size. I should have probably put that away, but okay. Can I even do that? I don't know. No, we can't. So that's a no-go with the zipline. Okay. We will put this vehicle away and then just have Sam rest, and then I'll go to the restroom real quick and we'll come back and play a little bit more. I know we're getting closer to our 4-hour stop time for when I go eat and then possibly come back, but we'll go play it by ear with that. Okay, garage. Sweet. The other thing that would be kind of nice if there was, when you're resting, there was more dreaminess, weird stuff that could kind of happen. In that, I don't know. I don't know if I would want really BB stuff to happen. Maybe like stuff that aren't like story beats, but maybe something a little bit more silly. That it would, like, the camera maybe zoom in on BB, and then you would like maybe go inside his mouth and something, or you'd go inside Sam's mouth, and then you'd go into a weird sequence of something. Technically, a mini game that you don't have to play would be interesting.
Storing vehicle.
It does it itself, but you can still kind of manipulate it, kind of like the moving the camera thing, but a little bit more. Just some kind of a weird oddity. 'Cause those are always fun. Kind of maybe like Metal Gear's weird pushing buttons with or knocking on posters and changing what is it, slides in a slide machine. Kind of weird quirky stuff happening embedded into that. But all right, I'll be right back.
hurts. I'm gonna need, thank God. Oh, it hurts. I'm gonna need, thank God. I'm gonna need, thank God. Oh, it hurts.
Okay. Alright, Sam. So cool.
Man, that music is awesome. Yeah, yet again, back to what you were just talking about, the sound that I was hearing with the transports and stuff like that. I feel like that sound should have a connection to the log, and then the log should yet again still have a connection to the, what do you call it? First person mode and the map. So right there, whatever that was there, obviously that one doesn't matter too much. I don't think that log input is not applicable. But the ones that are, if you were here and it would be just on that sidebar, maybe smaller text, maybe just the same size text. I think I've actually turned up the text size, but to then, I don't know what button it would be, but you click on it, click down through it, and then it would actually kind of look at whatever it is that it's talking about. It would basically do this crap for that thing, or maybe even do this and then that, like it would auto pulse to then to like say that it found it, or it might say that you are, is it no longer in grid? That's white, so that wouldn't be one. I would assume what I'm talking about is it'd be certain color list that would be only applicable for that. Because some of the log stuff doesn't even matter with the notion of stuff. I do wish you could manage it a little bit more, that list. Like how long it stays up, having maybe a button to remove it. Like that. The idea of having it, the size of it, it goes big and then it would go small, and then sit there for a minute, and then you could maybe touch the touchpad and then it would get big again for a minute, and then or it would stay up if you hold, you're just touching the touchpad, not pressing it, mind you, touching it. If my finger is on there, then that information stays up longer for me to actually take a look at it, and then when I release it, then it would disappear. Yeah! I know one of the other things I need to start writing down is pro tips. Sad thing, I feel like I've forgotten a lot of the ones that I figured out when I played this when it first came out. Some of them are just hey, you might not know that you can do this. You might not know this exists over here, this exists over there, kind of thing. I think the menus that are in the bridge link stuff is one that probably a lot of people aren't aware of. I don't know how many people know about holding circle for rest and triangle to drop all stuff in the bag. I don't know if that's common. thing. I know I used the drop ball a lot. It screwed me a couple of times in the past, and then I stopped using it. Because I would, when I got overburdened or whatever, when I was carrying stuff, I would drop it down on the ground. But then one time it dropped it down in the grounds, what do you call it? Terrain made it glitch and damage the package, which was shitty. I kind of want to wander in this some more. I feel like I went up there and then immediately started dealing with putting up these. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but I have wanted to kind of look over here for half a second. I wanted to know if it initially triggered a weird thing here, and then is there any? There's that one over there. Okay, interesting. Sweet. All right. Well, we're using this more often. That bypasses that and that, which makes that trip shorter if I'm headed that direction. Okay, so now we get to have a little bit of fun with exploring, trying to figure out how we're gonna do a mission. I know that I've created one notion of a pathing. I don't know how secure it is. It's this. I want to say I can't zip line with a body. I'm pretty sure this is true. I don't know if I've been in a situation where I've been able to test that out or not, but I will, I guess, attempt it to see if it's a thing, but I feel like I need to prepare for that notion to be a yes or a no. Is what I'm kind of doing here. And kind of, I guess, having fun on the back end of it. So I did create a route through this. What is that? And again, I wish those things, I wish I could just hold down on this touchpad thing to have those things stay up there a little bit longer. It said something bath. So I have that. This one I don't have anchor on it. I do have an anchor here, but see right here, this anchor is being weird. So in my head, I would want to come into here and because from what I remember with carrying those guys, that it's tricky to move and walk around. It's one of the more awkward situations. I do feel like I've put myself in a pickle though here. but I feel like I need to just hold on to the rope and not worry about resetting it properly if I actually do it, because I can climb up here, but if I do that and it glitches and doesn't actually get a climb, that's a problem. If I go off balance up here, that's a problem, and I don't know if that's going to be a fluid walk there, but okay, so this was the other issue here. Did it screw us? Or is this expecting me to go up this first? Because I know I set up a interesting rope up here, but I wish you could put and I know I have there's a terminology for it, where you have like a fisher thing. Okay, so that one's there. So that's good. In a fisher you can put in what do you call it? Something that you can link into, something that you can belay into. Okay, that looks good. So this rope here is the one that's tricky, I think. Right? Or is it the other one? Let's zoom in and look. Okay, right here. So I actually think it's this one. So this one just goes right up there, which is easy. But this other one is weird. And this is the other thing, is I'm pretty sure I can use this stuff with the corpse, with the body. Okay. But yeah, this right here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's just all weirdly weird right there. Okay, this try to test some of this stuff out there. Okay, drop that. That rope is highlighted. I really wish I could come into here. Part of me wishes you could just clip through this. This being an obstacle is kind of weird. Okay, I've moved my position. See, that's weird that my back is turned to that and this is still not being highlighted. I know the other thing is I wish they had with this is that this rope thing here would I could go into first person and then throw this, or click a button and then just go into grenade mode and then it would let me toss it forward, not backwards, so I could actually put it specifically where it's at. Back to the notion of those things that go in the fissures, I wish I could just guide it so it doesn't glitch. I don't pull it up. It stays on the face of the cliff or whatever. So you would map it out so you could have it zigzag and snake up through the thing. So you can move a little bit more. Let's try to release this. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, let's go into this mode. I'll actually crouch here. You're gonna let me pick you up? You're still gonna choose that one. Because right here, what it needs to do is I'm near this rope. There is another rope. I should be able to flick the touchpad and switch between stuff. This is ridiculous that it can't see that other rope. Why? Why is this one better than that one? This is ridiculous. And part of me doesn't. I don't want to flick it too far in a weird direction where I'm not going to be able to have access to it. Maybe I can turn my body. Can I go into first person in this? See, that would also help I fill in this too. If I could go first person and then reverse myself here, spin my character. I can't crouch. Okay, that's good. That is perfect. That sucks, but that's not a bad thing. Alright, so... Is this just broken now? Can I just not select this at all? Okay, it says grab rope. Why isn't it highlighting this rope? Was that the problem? Was that the issue there? Is this... Yeah, it was being selected, but not selected? Yeah, that's weird. So there's that whole thing. So I feel like this is a path that I could take if I can't use zip lines. If I can, then there's something else that we could deal with here. I'm gonna try to see if I can. See, that is annoying. I feel like where I'm facing the camera is where he should throw that, not directly behind him. Because you can't orientate yourself enough to really do that. Okay, here again we've got and climb on this is ridiculous. Why? Why do you have climb on that? Okay, let's see if that works. Because even if it was set up where I went into like I held down the first person mode and it didn't go to first person, it just went into a back aim. Like a back grenade aim, that would be fine. There just needs to be more control there. Okay, so what is my solve going to be for if I can zip line? I need to look at that. Because it goes to a point up there. I wanna say that I can get really close with the okay, so we're gonna grab that. Because this is the solve that I have for this, that being in the way. Me grabbing that makes it safe for me to traverse this, but this only really works well coming down, not going up. If you're wanting to keep the rope heading down this way. I basically would have to reset it.
close one.
Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at our zip line notion of a path, and then after we do that, I think we're going to be closer to be able to do this mission. I don't know if I'm going to do it within this 4 hours, because I feel like it's getting close to my 4 hours. And as of right now, I feel like I would like to play a little bit more, as long as I can get some food in me.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons must be locked until departure. All clear.
Oh, what am I doing?
Welcome,
I don't want to do
Sam
that.
Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We want to fully test this out. We're gonna go up here because I want to say either one or two things is available for me up here. Is a direct line to, what did I say, that one maybe? Or another one. Because if I can go to here, if this one can go down to there, I'm pretty sure I can, that this is like the best route. Which it sucks. Let's see here. Could I face the camera this way and it's gonna go down? Yes, okay. That's how that should work. Should set you down with a camera in space, facing. So we walk back this way. I don't know if this is still active or not. Then we come to here. It is not. And then we would just drop right down straight through here. And hike right up to it. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and walk this path just so I potentially have something to look at. Because that's basically what I'm gonna be doing right now, is blazing this trail until we end the stream, and then do something, and then come back and I guess try to do this mission. For all I know, it may turn into something else. Like, I haven't really looked at the parameters completely and all that's what I'm dealing with.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
I don't know if I'm taking a body from a place to here, or if I'm bringing even a body in general. Maybe I'm bringing something else, like something that's equivalent of a body. But yeah, that's another mission that is interesting. That is really true. That is a definite oddity that there's not more body-esque missions. There's, what is it? Corpse. Let's go up to here to this 5-star thing that I was talking about earlier. I don't know where to put this exactly yet, but corpse slash. So there's corpse slash. What would you call that? What do you call the missions where you're taking someone from one place to another? Escort? Escort. Corpse slash escort slash. I feel like there's another one. Like, statues, I guess ST. Yeah, statue. That's the notion of a body-esque item. So it would represent the notion of a body, but it's not a body. So a statue, I'm not sure if it's a better terminology for that versus a statue. But yeah, I could see there being some other shenanigans, weirdness in that. But yeah, the corpse stuff would not. I know BT should be a porter grade thing. I feel too, even though it's like an odd one. But yeah, I feel like BT stuff, and it may not underneath that specific thing, but there should be something dealing with BT management and you taking out BTs and stuff like that to a certain degree. But I don't know. There may be something against that, like doing rewards for fighting BTs and killing BTs and whatnot, clearing out BTs. There may be like, oh, we don't want that to be something that you're being rewarded for. Curious about this too. Okay, so that's all still. There's the private locker though. Okay, we have different skulls. Other weird stuff here. Interesting ground there. What is this? There is a weird back spot to this, which part of me wants to kind of mess with. Like, there's a whole balcony weird thing right there. Kind of want to see. I don't. I could probably repel. I would assume that I can repel down into it from the roof. They may say no, you can't repel from here. You can't put that item here, but I wanna say that I can. So I know at some point I will mess around with that. I could see there being a chip hiding over there. It looks like there's already maybe a repel thing coming near there anyway. Oddly. I don't know what the other thing is, but let's go ahead and head back up here. Is there anything else that I would need to deal with? I think we're good. Well, that would have been cool if it could cut down through here. Almost feel like I would want to. What is that? 3, 5. It almost be nice to have a zip line just down there directly up here. But I feel like that would be another delete one to place it and then just remove it, and it's just, yeah, and then put down a sign to say where I'm putting stuff. That would only really be needed if for speed. If re-zipping from here to there wasn't fast enough. Oh, whoa. That's so cool. That one is a good one. I'm gonna capture that. That's right from my face. Basically what happens is, they fall, is usually what happens. They just, like, spawn in, and then there's that weird distortion bubble, and then there's a lightning, strike that strikes down. And I assume that is mainly there just to let you know from a distance that something appeared into your map. Lore-wise, I'm assuming that how I would run that is it's like maybe a bubble or like a implosion bubble, like a, what is that? Sololuminescent kind of weird bubble, kind of weird thing. I think, is that what it's called? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Or like a pencil strip kind of a bubble thing popping inside the water space area, which I don't know what you call that. I guess you could call that the water from the beach or whatever, but I assume they'll throw jargon at me at some point, hopefully. But when that happens, then there's some weird lightning bolt effect that happens on top of it. The lightning bolt seems a little bit weird. It'd make more sense in my mind for it to have just this weird water bubble that just pops. And it just, you see splashing of water and maybe like fishes and what else would I say? Maybe chiral, not chiral, but the
Scanning bridges ID.
what is this other shit
Clear.
that's around
Weapons
here?
detected.
The
All
cryptobite.
weapons will be locked until
You
the
see
punch.
cryptobites
All
swimming out
clear.
of it if you're close
Welcome,
enough to
Sand
it.
Porter Bridges.
You'd maybe see maybe some floating rocks that would like float out of it too, maybe a little bit. Some that might fall as well. Some of the coral crap maybe on top of that. But I think the lightning bolt really is just to say, hey, something weird happened over here,
All clear. Welcome.
and this
Sand
weird
Porter
bubble
Bridges.
effect wasn't enough for it, but there may be more to it than that. There may be a technical reason for that. Lightning is I could see that actually being true. Because that bubble looks like the Terminator bubble, and also kind of the stealth camouflage breaking. I wouldn't put it past them, for sure. All right. Cool. So let's just take a look at this mission while we're waiting for it to roll it over to 4 hours. I think we're right there. And like I said, it'll probably take a 15-minute break, if not less, if not more. We'll see. To eat something, and then I'll come back and we'll attempt for another 4 hours. We will see if we will do it. I usually just like to be able to get 4 hours a day, but if I'm having fun, then I will push it. But I do like to keep the streams at 4 hours, just for the upload onto YouTube. So it's an easy way to cut them. So, all right, quickly, I just wanted to look at the information on this. So what is this? This is, oh, we're delivering Mama's stuff. Okay, Mama's corpse. That makes sense. Okay, cool. There's damage stuff. Corpse. What is this? Mama's door. Where is? Okay. All right. So that should be interesting. So we've got our 2 ways up there. If I can't use the zipline, then I have a method. Hopefully we could. I'm pretty damn sure that I can use the ropes. But I don't know why I wouldn't be able to use the zipline. We will find out when I come back. So that will be the thing for when I come back, which will be nice. Okay, so we're doing this. Oh, he's got a rub shoulder stuff. I think I probably should maybe also like actually rest him fully. I don't know if me doing that does it what. Because I don't think that did what we wanted to fully put him up. Because does that pop that up? Does that give us our meter so I can see? No. We will go ahead and enter into the restroom, private room or whatever.
Your work is great.
That's where we'll leave it, because then that will fully charge everything. He'll be rested. To do this mission. So, thing is it's probably going to push us down here and out again anyway, in a kind of story way, to change his outfit. But yeah. Alright. Let me click on this. This is very interesting because this idea of an interactive menu is intriguing to me, where it's a little bit more dynamic. Very cool. Okay, save. Return to title screen. Quit and yes. Okay, cool. So this was part 85 of Death Stranding. I'm ASHLER. This was Stealth Artisan Live, and as always, as we return to the shadows, let us praise the moments we share. Till next time.